confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
You have any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? The warden's intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Excellent to see you.
Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation, and they also won the case. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me. Hey, when you're not busy, let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
rust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Wow. Clearly, we should have practiced our grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving. Shopping for pirated goods is a catch-22. Half the price, twice the guilt.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. So Mina can do more than that, you want. She's gonna try.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Need a drink? Bog at the Las Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. But on the other hand, I got the creds. I probably feel better.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
looking to make quick work of your enemies?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Need something?
If you need credit... Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
Can't wait. Bye now, Mathis. I hope we're never in such dire straits that we need to depend on that guy. Stay safe!
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Ooh, this place looks like fun. Let's go have some.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Don't worry, I took notes. Sorry. I meant that seriously. I did.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You, over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have problems.
Some people think this place is scary. It can be, for sure. But they're just regular people here. Some are good-hearted, others struggle with it. Always good to remember that.
Bulk's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an urn.
We may not have a...
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
No ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
If you want to stay under the radar. No, but just All right, let's see what you need.
Steph is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back. Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian here.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when they returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
She boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have built.
Hello, ship. This place...
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars. Cycle the airlock and move.
Yes? Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Lisa, can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the setting systems.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite a lovely
Yes,
starliner.
I'm extremely
Nothing but the
busy
best
preparing
for
for the award
society,
ceremony,
eh?
so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield hat.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I mean, it might be okay. Sorry, but I can't. I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Having fun at our little gala? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Like the ship's purser probably told you, It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Get back to it.
So must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your item. Passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey. I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Hello. Are you a member of the Society? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Here for business or
future
pleasure?
Society events aboard a Starliner.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. I've already told you everything I know about him. That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Could we talk about something else? Well, that was boring.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations.
I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the Society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, what brings you aboard? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Nice to have met you.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? The society chair
Hello.
is
Are you
really
a
outdone
member of the
herself this
society?
time.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice, but Dryden's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all society events.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudio Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Until you receive further instructions.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers are being asked to return to their...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. Jump complete. Want to do it again? again,
This
just for
is
fun?
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You... If the shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Engines burn. Mysterious.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here. And we're docked.
Have any new books for me?
I'm here for you.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to fight.
You wanna kick back, avoid the last Nova. Fog's in a funk that you're in.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on.
Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed?
I just paid him back the credit.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokov, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Cap.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Yeah, where you handling?
Yes?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, this operation.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
It's good to be out and about.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Stay sharp, Rook.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
That's a clean break. Ready to go. Haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Air pressure,
It's called
seals, ship integrity, all good.
Space is
Docking is
cold
complete.
and dark.
Good work, Captain.
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
I always enjoy these moments.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
Cis Def Marines are the best of the best.
Heard you made off with something called the
This
Earth
mission is
Savior.
going to require discretion on a number of
Damn
fronts.
pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. We'll be here if you need us.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Stars.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And... complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I do odd jobs at even hours. Crates, shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but...
Evening, sir.
Hey.
Nobody could stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little bat.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my... earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Yes? What? This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Howdy.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Pardon.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes? What?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past
first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now. Change in leadership. Security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Yu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Stenson?
How were the tests for the comms lately?
Dr. Vogelov put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
Dai here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the
The
team is
station
looking for
has
more
gone
test
under a
pilots.
lot of changes.
You have experience
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. I think I've already found them, unless you'd like to explain yourself. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I think you may be right. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Yes. What?
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. Maintain armed security. Most of us here won't work.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Seals are locked and we are done.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. I'll take care of it.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Yeah?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me down.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
If you got any spare credits, you just need to unload some junk.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Too many missions, not enough time.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Indicators are green. We're free. Complete. We're good to go.
You need something?
A brief history of time. If you find any addition... And... at all, I will be your friend and like...
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the vigilante.
Hey.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. Honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a SysDev operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
UCC's death.
Early reports say your mission
go.
on the Siren was a success.
Let's go. This needs a lot of saying on what happens there. It's just, let's go back to the frontier. It's a nice and sturdy one. Let's go.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Let's go to Neo.
Drive is spinning down.
Okay.
Jumpers.
Restore collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
That's all we need.
Esse jogo é sensacional. Nossa senhora.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
You looking to get zoned? Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job.
Aí.
burned 2 contacts.
Caraca, não sei
doubled a lot of
porquê.
clients.
Eu
The whole time,
tô
I'm
com
also
lag
helping pay
aqui.
you off our backs. That idiot,
Tem
if
que
he catches a
ver,
whiff
tem que
of money,
descobrir o porquê.
latches
O
onto
meu
you like a
controle tá
damn
com um lag absurdo.
É a sua
É
internet,
maravilha.
você tem como...
Posso medir aqui, calma aí. Mas eu tô começando a achar que
program us, point us in the right
esse áudio
direction.
tá de
Watch
boa.
us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as
Essa
possible.
internet.
You want the conduction grid
Nossa,
tech?
mas tá um
You're
lag
gonna have to download it
absurdo
from
do
the power
controle.
core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well,
Qual parte que você tá?
You're smarter than I
Então, o
thought.
Breninho.
Generdyne has all
Estamos na live, estamos na live, estamos na live.
Estamos na live, esqueça de
Take
ser
this microdrive and
live.
access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Estamos na live.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself.
Esqueci desse
Generdyne's got their place
miserável de
locked down
live.
tight.
É o primeiro jogo. Não, é o primeiro jogo que eu.
Comes from the people that work
Tá
there.
fazendo live direto,
I
né?
recommend you start
É o
with
primeiro
that.
jogo que eu tô gravando inteiro, o que vai ser bem legal, porque depois eu vou poder fazer os melhores
Get your
momentos.
hands on her security pass and you'll have the
Ah,
run of
sim,
the
é
place.
verdade. Você vai ter
É,
que-
depois de eu.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphoric. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes.
Melhorou aqui.
Então, eu tava te perguntando em qual parte do jogo que você tá?
Eu tô na parte que você pega aquelas duas minas, a Andreja e a Sara, na nave. Você tem que fazer uma missão.
Não tô sabendo dessa parte,
no mesmo
não.
dia, só que você não pode levar as duas de companheiro.
Ah, tá. Você tem uma missão. Você tem que escolher uma companheira só. É, entendi.
Isso.
Entendi.
Não pode ter duas. E daí você fica assim, né? Pô, que chato, né? A vida. Eu tô. Porra, eu nem lembro, eu tô.
Não, é porque assim, eu tenho que saber o que eu posso comentar, o que eu não posso comentar, porque eu tô bem mais na frente da história do que você.
Ah.
Então eu não quero falar alguma coisa. Não, não quero
Eu peguei
fazer.
o primeiro poder lá da gravidade.
É.
E daí apareceu uns caras alienígenas lá, não sabe o que é, me intimou, desci bala neles.
Você desceu bala neles? Nos Starborn?
É. Filho da estrela.
Tomar no cu, né? Starborn de Coerroa.
Não, ele chegou querendo mandar a porra.
É, ele chega.
Todo
ele
mundo
chega...
cheio de dedo, eu falei cheio de dedo. Tirar o dedo no gatilho. Pá! Não, vou arregar pra uma navezinha. Ah, nem sei. Os caras falando lá que não sabia se ela ia ser perigosa, podia ter tecnologia avançada. Eu falei, vamos ver só depois que eu atirar, que a gente vai descobrir. Mas eu vou atirar. E pau, senti o cacete nela, saiu correndo. Daí, beleza. Fui lá, deixei o artefato, daí depois eu fui atrás de um outro, que apareceu outro filho da puta lá. Bem na hora de pegar o artefato, parece um Starborn lá. Tentei o aço nele, também não aguentou comigo.
Sei.
Daí depois. Eu acho que eu peguei 2 artefatos. Depois uma personagem interessante, só peguei. E eu acabei de pegar um que eu me lembro que eu tinha parado, que eu tinha que ver fazer uns corre do meu cachorro aqui, tudo. Buscar ele, e a última coisa que eu tinha feito foi pegar um artefato, que até apareceu um outro filho da mãe, mas não aconteceu nada demais, só peguei o artefato mesmo, e eu tenho que voltar, eu tava naquela... Era Tal, o nome da cidade, Tal, do planeta. O PC tá estranho.
O seu PC?
O X. Alguma coisa que tá carregando ele aqui.
conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Deixa eu ver. Office.
You'd think that, right?
Nossa, por que
The problem is that Grayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first
Acho
thing
que tá
about
fazendo
power
aula de
systems
alguma
or
coisa.
electromagnetic
Deve
technology.
estar alguma coisa aí, deve estar dando lag, não. É.
Tá, tem coisa baixando aqui, acho que não. Deixa eu ver se é atualização do sistema. Tem coisa baixando aqui, acho que eu gostar. Não é hora de fazer isso, cara. Ele ainda é burro, tá? Ele que quando eu tô jogando, com prioridade no máximo, esse é o jogo. Deixa eu ver. Eu acho que eu vou priorizar o Google, porque ele não sabe o que eu tô jogando.
Você vai atualizar o quê? Você vai fazer o quê?
Deixa eu ver se tem como eu priorizar o Google. Ele não sabe o que eu tô jogando, essa que é a questão também.
Bom.
You know what?
Eu jogo pelo navegador, né?
I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Você tá...
You're starting to make a lot of sense. We'll see who gets tired of this first. You know what? You might be... Wait. No.
Droga, não consegui.
What am I saying?
Cara, esse jogo é muito bom.
Eu tava pensando se eu pegar o contrabando e jogar na minha nave, não tiver com ninguém, tivesse soltando no chão da nave, será que o bagulho detecta?
Eu acho que detecta.
She's fine, I guess.
Legal, não?
Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
The way things are looking at Generdyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Não tá muito boa aqui. Peraí, vai lá, menino. Menino, passa. Menino, no caso, é o Mimita.
Are you lost?
Mimita... Não, eu não tô perdido, mulher. Calma. Eu tenho um gato causando aqui. Mimi é engraçado demais. A hora que ele começa a querer causar... Não, menino! Nossa, ele quase que ele me fudeu.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Não, eu não tenho que... appointment, coisa nenhuma. Can I close the door? Oh, I'm starting to like this. Muito bom, velho. Oh, se liga, é muito detalhado, né? É muito bem feito. Tipo, entrei numa sala e eu tenho que hackear um computador. Beleza? Beleza. Aí eu ia hackear o computador, aí ele fala assim, você está sendo detectado. Que eu já tenho lá o skill de stealth, né? Que inclusive, se você não tem o skill de stealth, você não consegue saber se você tá detectado ou não.
Sendo visto.
Se você tá sendo visto. Aí tudo bem. Eu falei, beleza, eu tenho aqui o stealth e tal, beleza, tô seguro. Daí, maninho, a coisa mais da hora acontece aqui. Eu vi que tinha um botão pra fechar a persiana. Aí eu fechei a porta e fechei a persiana. Aí eu não tô mais sendo detectado.
Puta merda, cara.
Sacou? Porque daí ninguém me vê. Mano, é muito bem feito, cara. É muito legal isso. Tipo.
Agora você falou um negócio que.
Agora eu falei um negócio legal.
Oh.
Eu descolei essa em alguma outra missão. Onde eu descobri que, tipo, mano, se eu preciso entrar num lugar e a pessoa não pode ver que eu tô entrando, eu tenho que. Se a pessoa. Se não podem ver onde eu tô entrando, eu tenho que esconder, tá ligado? Eu não posso.
Uhum.
Eu não posso ficar em evidência. E aí eu me toquei disso, que foi. Eu tô aprendendo esse esquema. É muito da hora. Tem uma coisa errada aqui. Pera aí.
I don't like the look of you.
Nicholas.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada?
Ué. Mas que eu não.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Tem alguma coisa que depois dessa última atualização que eles fizeram no jogo, tem uma coisa que bugou, cara. Tipo, tem alguns objetivos aqui, umas marcações de objetivo que não estão fazendo muito sentido. Tipo, elas fazem eu ir pra um lugar e depois fazem eu ir pro mesmo lugar de volta. Não faz muito sentido. Ei, Mimi. Peraí, senhor. Eu não quero um acidente aqui de percurso. E eu também não quero você mordendo certas partes. Que você. Ele não tem muita noção, né?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to control.
É difícil jogar com o Mimi na frente.
Saquei o que tá acontecendo. O computador tá fora da tomada, porra. Daí o tá em modo de economia de energia. Agora tá aqui.
Aí esquece.
Aí pode, não. Calma aí.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third chimera, you're
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just...
Não sabia que tava
I
estranho.
worry about it.
O computador tava tipo meio estranho, sei lá.
Meio lento,
tava baixando coisa.
you know,
Mas tava baixando coisa, só que não era pra
keep
estar assim, tipo, tão pegado, sabe? Eu parei, as coisas continuou, mas eu falei, tem alguma
Of
coisa
course,
errada.
access to the lounge is
E
going
como
to
eu tô
cost you.
usando ele na televisão, eu não vi o brilho diminuir, né? O brilho continua normal. Daí eu fui justamente
Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge
passar
interferes with your
reduções de
comfort.
energia, que eu pensei, alguma coisa mudou.
May all your journeys be safe.
Qual é a sua opinião sobre Starfield até o momento, Nicholas?
Caralho, tem sido muito bom, hein, mano.
Melhor jogo do ano?
Ganha. Nossa, tadinho de Harry Potter.
Deixa o Harry Potter no chinelo.
Tadinho.
Deixa
Nossa,
não, ele é muito mais variado do que o Harry Potter, cara. Em termos
eu
de
acho que
RPG.
ganha o jogo do ano, hein, mano.
Não ganha. Sabe por que não ganha? Zelda.
Tem.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom vai ganhar o jogo do ano. E o Starfield vai ser o segundo colocado, mas não vai ganhar, não.
Acho que o Zelda leva.
Zelda leva, porque em 2017 o Zelda Breath of the Wild levou no lugar de... Não no lugar, né? Tava competindo com Horizon Zero Dawn e... Enfim.
What do you want?
Você falou Horizon. Eu vi eu vi uma imagem e associei. Puta, mano, eu vou falar agora, sua mente vai explodir. Que é o Horizon Zero Dawn, se não um spin-off de Flintstones.
De quê?
Flintstones.
De Flintstones, pode crer!
Que é Horizon Zero Dawn não é spin-off disso. Mano, é a mesma fita, velho. Os malucos da Idade da Pedra que não é da Idade da Pedra, tá ligado? Tem vários comunicadores.
This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pastor Genodyne?
Deixa eu ver aqui, tá, beleza.
No. You don't just waltz in here and throw the Crimson Fleet onto the table without giving answers. If Delgado wants in, and I'm going to put my ass on the line, I want everything out in the open. So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Ok.
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me
Agora
if he
tem
found
que
out
ver
we
um
were
negócio da
even
minha
having this
vida.
conversation? If I'm going to let you
Eu
into
tô-
Genodyne, I need a backup plan.
Ele tá com o console de
I need to
jogo.
get off-world.
Por isso que aqui eu não senti
You understand what I'm saying?
diferença.
Você não sentiu o quê?
Na sala aqui na Samsung eu não tinha sentido diferença da imagem, né? Eu joguei tranquilo e tal. Porque quando eu tinha colocado na HP, na LG lá, você falou o esquema do modo da imagem da TV, é muito real. Aqui eu não senti esse problema porque ela já tá no modo game.
Porque ela já tá. Porque você conecta o Play nela, é isso?
Eu conectei o Note nela e eu conecto o Play na mesma porta, entendeu?
É isso. Você pôs o. O Note, ela já tá marcado como modo jogo nessa HDMI.
Oh, for God's sake. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies
Eu
here.
tô na missão
You don't pay, you don't get the
Diving.
pass.
Eu tenho poucas missões feitas das
You've got yourself a deal.
principais.
Here,
Gasta muito tempo
take this
fazendo
pass.
besteira.
It should get you through the storage room entry
Tá
to the
fazendo quais
facility.
missões agora?
I'm warning you though.
Eu tô na
Once
oitava
you're
missão, tô na
inside,
principal. Eu não fiz
trespassing in a high
Você não fez
security
nenhuma missão de facção.
That
Meu,
means
você
they
tá
shoot on
perdendo
sight.
muito, cara. Tá
Good luck.
perdendo muito. As missões de facção
Going
são
in.
muito boas. As missões de facção são muito boas, cara. Muito boas. Eu tô te falando. Você tem que fazer as de facção, velho. Nossa, eu tô fazendo de novo facção. Eu tô tô nas missões da Crimson Fleet agora. Eu não vou falar. Se eu estivesse fazendo as missões da facção, eu poderia contar algumas coisas, mas eu não vou contar. São muito boas as missões de facção desse jogo. São muito boas, de verdade.
Contrabando.
Tem eventos muito interessantes na missão principal. Tem pedaços igual os Starborn e tal, é bem da hora, mas assim, parece que agora que o jogo, a missão principal começa a ficar mais, né, dar umas reviravoltas e tal, né, dar umas paradas diferentes. Mas, mano, as missões de facção valem muito a pena, cara. E eu tô muito curioso pra conseguir chegar seja lá onde for que fica o sistema solar da House Varun, que é interessante, porque também não posso falar. Caralho, Nicolas, você tem que jogar mais, velho.
Tenho, cara.
Pô, eu não posso falar nada, não posso comentar nada. Nossa, mano.
Tem coisa que...
Oh, through the storage entrance. Oh, ok.
Eita, minha vida tá tão baixa. Grande mesmo. Lembrei, eu tava tomando dano aqui. Sabe o que eu descobri? Vendo no canal do YouTube, que se você pegar um contrabando seu, vender pro cara, tipo, alguma coisa que é muito valiosa ou um recurso que é um contrabando, você vende pro cara, e daí no mesmo menu, sem você sair do menu, você volta, vai pro menu de compra e compra de volta, você vende e compra pelo mesmo valor. Se você sair, você vai comprar mais, você vai perder dinheiro. Mas daí você tira o nível de contrabando dele. Regulariza o bagulho.
Tá, mas se você já vendeu, por que você iria se preocupar? Tipo assim...
Eu vou fazer isso.
Qual que seria a vantagem? É isso que eu quero entender, tipo...
Pra você ter um item, às vezes é tipo... É um bagulho que é um item que você usa, entendeu?
Entendi.
Você não pode rodar com ele. Sei lá, é uma peça de uma nave, não sei. Os caras falaram que dá pra fazer isso. Agora sim, eu também não sei a utilidade. Até agora, sei lá se esses documentos de... Nossa, eu peguei aqui, ó.
Peraí, eu tenho 4 skill point? Eita porra!
Ó, tecnologia de Xeno armada. Textos da Varun. Eu vou vender pra fazer um teste.
Nossa, mas ainda vai demorar muito. Muito tempo pra conseguir ter isso aqui.
1600 BD. Agora eu vou comprar de volta. Não perdeu não. Essa foi. Agora eu tenho que... Sabe uma coisa que eu sinto falta, cara?
O quê?
É de você poder pegar os itens. Tipo assim, quando você tá num planeta, você rouba lá um bagulho de mesa, qualquer coisa, né? Um objeto. Você poder colocar esse objeto em algum lugar. Tipo assim, entendeu? Eu chegar na minha nave e quero colocar ele numa estante, eu não consigo.
Eu acho que consegue. Certeza que não consegue? Eu acho que consegue.
Vou deixar eu no último.
Nossa, Mimi. Ô Mimizinho. Se você ficar aqui. Não, fica aqui. Isso. Nossa, eu tenho 4 pontos, eu não sei onde eu ponho esses pontos.
Vendida.
Liberei.
Palminhas ainda. Não boa, cara. Essa coisa não. Batida percussiva.
Ah, me fudi. Ah, eu vou morrer.
Não morra, velho.
Pô, eu vou morrer, mano. Nossa, eu tinha que entrar aqui. Caralho. Eu não vou ter escolha.
Já sabe pra que serve a caelumita? Aquela pedra que tem junto aqui.
Qual pedra que tem na onde?
A pedra que tem junto com os artefatos. Mineral.
Ah, boa pergunta, não sei. Na verdade, eu só construí um posto avançado ontem só, pra você ter uma ideia. E... Então, tipo, a parte, por exemplo, de recursos, eu ainda não usei muita coisa, tá ligado? Porque Eu não precisei. Aí eu comecei a fazer um posto de controle, um posto de comando ontem. Porque, enfim, tem uma parte da história que você ainda não viu também, eu não vou falar. E aí eu optei por construir um posto de comando. E aí esse meu posto de comando eu tô extraindo ferro só, mas é basicamente... a única coisa que eu tô fazendo.
Caramba, já enchi o cu do container aqui do doador. Não, porra, eu queria guardar o bagulho, acabei pegando.
O pessoal tá desesperado aqui e eu tô tentando não matar ninguém inocente, tá ligado? Só que, mano, tá todo mundo correndo ao mesmo tempo. Eu tô...
Alpha Centauri. Não. Acho que vou quebrando. Que beleza. Eu consigo brecar, né?
I can't do this.
Vamos lá, vamos vender aqui.
Isso aqui tá assustador, velho. As pessoas estão correndo. Será que os caras imaginavam que eu ia conseguir chegar aqui? É mó longe, mano. Ah.
I'm out of here.
Nossa, que loucura. Eu errei muito feio nessa missão aqui, nossa senhora. Teve um outro dia, Nicolas, que eu fui fazer outra missão e eu não sei por que todo mundo virou meu inimigo, cara. Do nada. Tipo assim...
Não sabe, né?
Não, é sério. Eu queria fazer o caminho de ser stealth. É, assim, é um É uma missão principal ou não é uma missão principal? Eu não lembro se é uma missão principal. É uma missão principal, não vou contar. Caralho, mano, você precisa jogar mais.
Pode contar, mano. Não dá nada.
Não vou contar não. Mas, enfim, eu só vou contar que, tipo assim, eu só vou contar essa parte. Eu precisava invadir um cofre, tá? A missão era eu invadir um cofre, tá ligado? Tipo, e aí, mano, tipo, eu cheguei e eu queria fazer a missão stealth, tá ligado? Tipo, entrar, tipo, sabe? Conseguir pegar ali o bagulho no cofre, sabe? Só que aí, mano, do nada, eu nem tirei a arma, não sei o que aconteceu, mano. E aí, de repente, todo mundo virou meu inimigo. Essa missão aqui, por exemplo, era pra ter passado escondido de todo mundo. Mas eu não soube passar escondido, essa missão que eu tô fazendo aqui agora. E como resultado, eu tive que sair atirando em todo mundo.
Ah, teve uma que eu fiz. Eu tava com o dono da corporação aqui, o cara que paga as contas. Eu saí dando bala em todo mundo. Era pra ser stealth.
Pois é,
Mas
agora...
não deu certo.
Eu já me lasquei de novo.
Eu não tinha entendido muito bem o comando, se era pra ir pra esquerda, pra direita, pra onde que era, daí o cara me viu, daí eu saquei da arma e disse, não.
Pois é, às vezes é meio difícil mesmo. Tipo, eu não saquei muito bem aqui.
Não sei porquê, hoje o jogo tá, pra mim, acho que deve só servir dos caras, né? There are...
Don't make me kill you. I'm out of here.
De novo, o stealth, sei lá, não é muito meu...
Stop, please. Don't shoot.
Ah, eu também não
If
curto
you want
muito
the
não.
encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Oh, eu te falei que eu comprei o mousepad do Starfield?
Eu vi, você mandou a foto, não foi?
Foi. Foi enviado. Tipo a cobra mesa toda. Foi enviado ontem.
The passcode for my terminal is
então já tá pra chegar.
E eu também comprei a camiseta. Eu te falei da camiseta, né?
getting out of here while I still can.
Algum dia que eu vou pro escritório eu vou com a camiseta do Starfield.
You do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Eu sempre esqueço qual que é a porcaria da munição.
Ok, você sempre esquece?
7,5mm, as munição que eu preciso comprar.
Ah, qual é a porra da bala? Ah,
9,39mm.
Nossa, isso eu detesto também. Eu fico...
Vou abrir ele aqui.
Toda hora eu vou, eu olho no menu, vejo quais são. Aí tem algumas armas que eu já decorei, que eu gosto da 6.5, da 11mm e da 7.77. Aí eu já comecei a decorar, tá ligado? Falar, essas são as que eu uso mais, são as armas que eu tenho usado mais, e aí eu decorei as munições que eu preciso comprar. Foi o jeito que eu encontrei. Foi tipo, começar a literalmente decorar.
Não tô achando. Aqui,
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that
dá pra você ir na opção de vender a arma, você vai na arma que você quer comprar a bala e decorar a munição dela.
Dá,
daí
isso
você fica saindo de
Oh, I will. With or without your help.
Eu quero muito meter bala nesse maluco.
I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Só tem 7,5mm. Quem será que vai ser?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered
Eu
with
meio que
without my approval.
pouco fui avaliando bem as armas, sabe? E também de arma, mano. Pra dar uns tiros
Probably.
tranquilos.
But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't
Eu
negotiate with
gosto de
pirates.
meter bala nas
They don't
caras.
understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Cara, você já tá sem dinheiro, você tem que ter dinheiro, você vai comprar. Por isso que eu tenho que ir, filho da puta.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Mano, esse maluco é o maior filho da puta da... Nossa. Como eu quero matar esse maluco, velho. Benjamin Bayou. Se você não conhece esse cara aí no jogo, você vai conhecer. Filho da puta. Filho da puta da pior categoria, cara. E nossa. Eu preciso... Eu não consigo... Mano, eu não consigo ferrar com ele, velho. Mano, é a terceira vez que eu trombo com ele e eu me fodo. A terceira vez que eu me fodo, velho. Eu achei que você ia fazer mais missões secundárias, Nicholas.
Ai, caralho, tô comprando, porra.
Hein?
Fechou?
Achei que você tá jogando
Não,
muito
mas...
só a quest principal.
Eu tô jogando a quest principal porque eu não sei o que libera, entendeu? Tipo assim, eu aprendi isso com Horizon, porque eu tava jogando o Forbidden West lá, e eu fiquei fazendo muita missão, me fudendo pra fazer as missões secundárias, sendo que se eu fizesse a principal, eu liberava logo o que eu precisava liberar.
Ah, mas eu posso te falar, nessa parte que você tá na principal, já compensa fazer a secundária. Já liberou tudo que era inicial da... Você agora está perdendo, posso te falar? Você está perdendo por não fazer as secundárias.
Entendi. Então vou fazer.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Vamos. Beleza. Ah, você não sabe o que eu descobri, mano?
Dead in the water at this point.
Oi.
Since
Se você for na Andreja, colocar assim com ela, trocar Pokémon, né?
I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put
Deixa eu
me
ver aqui.
deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5
Trocar
years.
equipamentos. Daí você vai ver que ela vai estar com uma arma lá. Você pode
I was
trocar
hoping you'd
com
pick up
ela
on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it?
e
I'll just
equipar
ask.
nela uma arma.
Can you cut me in for a little bit of
Você
cash you're
equipa
making
ela
on
com
this
uma arma
job?
melhor
I
do
mean,
que ela
I
usa,
did get
entendeu?
you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Agora que eu falei isso,
This is
deixa eu ver se eu
perfect. It will
consigo.
definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things
Como
out.
assim, Andreja?
Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Inclusive, equipei até uma
Tell Neva she
mochila
still
lá.
owes me a drink for our poker game.
Equipou o quê?
Uma mochila, um backpack.
Hello.
Agora eu vou tentar fazer o teste.
Você já mexeu com as modificações de arma e as modificações de roupa e as modificações de mochila? Você tá ligado que dá pra adicionar modificações em tudo, né? E que elas te dão vantagem na batalha. Tipo, dá pra você chegar a dobrar...
Você tá ligado que dá pra trocar a roupa da Andreja?
Dá? Ah, roupa de astronauta, você tá dizendo?
Todos.
Você acabou de me dar uma ideia.
Sim, eu dei.
Oh, fuck my life, são 11 da noite. Ai, caralho.
Mano, é o seguinte, você vai abrir um menu.
Eu já entendi, eu já até sei.
Equipamento,
sei.
E daí no menu dela você clica equipar. Você dá
você menu equipar no menu dela, entendi, tá bom.
E daí ela equipa a roupa que você quiser.
Entendi. Vamos ver isso aqui agora, vamos ver.
Eu só espero que você compartilhe isso.
Tá olhando a minha live.
É verdade. Tá vendo por que eu demoro no jogo? Vai tomar no jogo. Deixa eu pegar um
Andresa.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy
Meu
load.
Breno, agora eu vou colocar uma roupinha acessória.
Mas, então... Ué, mas isso... Não, isso não faz sentido. Tipo, aparece... Mas, então...
Ah, aparece o seu personagem, mas se você mandar equipar aí nesse menu, a roupa vai
A roupa muda pra ela! Ai, que bizarro! Ai, caralho! Tá, mas, por exemplo... mas ela fica com a roupa padrão dela. Não tem como... Não tem como...
Assim?
Não tem como desequipar essa roupa. Ok.
Você queria dizer que a roupa dela. É um miserável.
Você não pensou isso? A primeira coisa que eu pensei foi tipo, mano. Porra! Porra, ô, Nicholas, porra.
Puta merda.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh boy. Ai ai.
Pegou, mano. Eu pensando em colocar uma roupa sexy nela aqui, e o branco pensando em tirar a roupa dela, tá certo? Diferença do cara casado pro solteiro. Eu pensando em que roupa dar pra mim e você
Eu
pensando
tô
em que
mais
roupa
esperto que
tirar dela.
você. Eu tô mais esperto que você, Nicolas, ultimamente. Eu tô achando que eu tô mais
Eu tô
esperto que
muito
você.
tempo escondido. Eu tô muito tempo encostado já, cara. 7 anos, eu acho. 7 anos casado. Né? Ó, tô minha vida já. É, acho que 7 anos.
Oh my god. A gente tem que começar.
Então, mas daí eu dei uma mancada agora, porque eu acabei de vender minhas armas tudo e você pode me ter uma arma super pica nela. Você mete uma arma pica das galáxias nela e.
Você não percebeu o que você falou, mas ficou engraçado. Ô, Nicolas, caralho. Você tá foda hoje, mano. Você Esse o quê? Fui eu que falei que vai meter uma pica das galáxias nela? Ué. Caralho, Nicolas. Sensacional.
All
Esse
hell's
drama
breaking loose,
não.
Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay
Deixa eu
with
ver se
Jazz
tem
as soon
algum
as
traje que
possible.
ficaria bonito na Andreja. Posso testar, só pra testar.
Oh, that's
Não é que
hilarious.
você tem que ficar vendo um traje masculino e imaginando como que vai ficar
Now
feminino.
get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Nossa, eu tinha um pijaminha, eu vendi.
Ai, nossa, Nicolas, caralho, agora você.
Eu veio na loja de roupa comprar uma roupa.
Agora você arrebentou, mano. Estourou no norte essa zoeira. Caralho, velho. Primeiro. Ai, qual roupa eu vou colocar nela? Tá brincando de boneca? Tá vestindo a roupinha, né? Eu falei, será que dá pra tirar a roupa dela? Aí depois você. Vai meter uma pica das galáxias nela. Caralho, saiu de tipo trocar a roupa dela pra meter a pica das galáxias.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
Caralho.
Alright.
Ai, porra. Não, eu nunca pensei que alguém ia querer meter a pica das galáxias. Ai, caralho. Essa expressão. Ai, caralho.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Essa expressão ia ser boa.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Jennerdyne into the Q's databanks. All you need to do is build and install the conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Ela deixou você sem resposta, né? Ela deixou você sem resposta, Nicolas.
Eu acho que ela não... Acho que ela passou correndo aqui agora.
Ai.
Aquela de... Eita, buguei. Agora travei.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Once you
Comprar
locate
uma
the vault's
roupa pra minha
control center,
namorada.
hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
Oh my god.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be
Nossa,
heavily
agora
encrypted.
que você foi pra comprar uma roupa pra
Only
ela
a genius
igual a
like
minha,
Shinya will be
Andrei.
able to
Um
crack that
casalzinho.
encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Isso é igual, hein, Andrei? O que você acha?
Are you kidding?
Eita,
Everyone around here is a traitor. Look,
isso
I'm
fica
gonna make
legal,
this real
verde.
simple for you.
Muito
If that
verde.
money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Tem roupas muito
Not a
legais,
problem.
cara.
Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Já bugou mesmo.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Chega.
Oh boy.
O Breno ainda tá impactado com
Ah, foi muito bom. Nicholas, foi muito bom. A sua... Sensacional.
Ah não, Andrei, já sua roupa original é melhor, Andrei.
É, a roupa original dela é muito bonita, mano.
É, se eu achar um de uma roupa da hora pra você, Andrei, eu te dou. Não sei. Eu queria tocar. Ah, tá, gente, pena. Meu traje.
Holy shit, bucket.
Será que se eu pegar uma snipone dá pra ela? Tem que dar munição também? Ela fica sem munição?
Não, munição eu acho que ela não fica sem não.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Dá uma olhada, André. Tem aqui que eu queria testar, mas
Ai, caralho.
vai ficar bom na sala.
Foi muito boa.
Deixa eu dar uma potion especial, André.
Como é que é? A gente se fode. A gente se diverte.
We thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Muito bom, André, muito bom.
Tá de muita graça aí com o Andrei. Você já conseguiu namorar com ela?
Não.
Não? Então.
Não, ainda não. Eu tô só acompanhando, não. Coisa de bobear.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Ele tá marcando certos caminhos aqui.
Cara, tem uma coisa aqui. Eu tô com um status aqui de que é o tempo, não sei o que lá. Mas tipo assim. Mas não tá fazendo sentido, porque tipo, eu tô no meio da nave, nem poderia.
É porque você deve estar com outro status.
Não, só tem esse status.
Quando eu tinha visto. Agora eu não sei. Você estava fazendo uma.
Alerta climático. Atenção. Clima perigoso a caminho. Procure abrigo imediatamente. Mas não faz sentido, porque. Enfim. Chama até 530 pessoas.
Eu tô fechando o jogo abrindo de novo porque a André já bugou. Porque a cara dela. Isso aí, tá? Quero ver o rostinho dela. As interações. Vou pegar na coquinha. Aí, André, já voltou aqui pra nós. Vamos entregar essa peça.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go,
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Reconde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy.
Caralho, o Vladimir pedir minha ajuda, eu posso simplesmente falar. Tem um monte de gente pra quem você pode pedir ajuda. Caralho, que nem cara. Eu te ajudo.
Caralho, tomei uma comida de rabo com uma pica das galáxias. Caralho! Porra!
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
The Vanguard get rid of you.
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Okay.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Has something on your mind? Looking for some last-minute advice? This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Mano, isso vai dar merda. Nossa, isso vai dar merda. Isso vai dar merda, nervosa, violenta, cara. Mas tudo bem. Eu não sei o que eu vou fazer. Eu tô numa sinuca de bico aqui agora. Eu tô numa baita sinuca de bico aqui no jogo. Pro Banoff. Sistema Banoff. Não é o nome real. Não é Banoff. Banoff System. Banoff. Caralho. Eita porra. Eu sou muito burro, eu não vi que minha nave estava tomando dano. Ai, eu explodi. Eu explodi de bobo.
If you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole would give me a good whooping.
minha nave vai explodir e eu vou ficar preso aqui?
Eu fiquei tão concentrado em fazer as missões principal que é foda falar que eu vou fazer uma secundária, mano, porque não tem nem motivo.
Você tá vacilando, tá perdendo uma das histórias mais legais, cara. As secundárias são muito boas nesse jogo. Ok, they're here, they're not here. Okay. As secundárias são muito boas nesse jogo.
Não tô falando que não são, é só que
tem coisas muito legais e importantes que você vai... que você acaba perdendo se você não faz a...
se colocar.
Eu tô fazendo um misto. Eu tô sempre fazendo um misto bom entre missão principal e missão secundária. Tem dia que eu faço principal, tem dia que eu faço secundária. Sabe? Tipo, hoje eu tô fazendo a missão. Ontem e hoje eu tô fazendo a missão da facção da Crimson Fleet, que é dos piratas. Aí, tipo, sei lá, amanhã eu vou fazer mais algumas principais, assim, tipo, tô aproveitando, sabe? Tô indo aproveitando o jogo, não tô... Jogo assim você tem que misturar entre as duas, cara. Entre a principal e a... Tanto que, por exemplo, você tá em qual nível?
Tem um ponto de habilidade de pagar até 15.
Então, tem missão secundária que vai te dar bastante XP, viu? E que você conseguiria subir de nível mais rápido. Que daí também ajuda na missão principal.
Sim, eu só preciso... Putz, tem um ponto de habilidade, cara.
Então.
Pra gastar.
Aí é um dos motivos de ter as missões secundárias, que elas dão bastante. Teve missão secundária que deu tipo 12 mil de crédito, velho. Eu falei, caralho, mano. Tipo assim, tem missão principal que não paga bem assim.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Liberar as balísticas da nave que eu tô sentindo que vai ter uma treta. E vou... Deixa eu ver que missão que eu vou fazer.
Você está sentindo que vai ter uma treta? Estou sentindo uma treta! Como é que é? Você lembra desse meme?
Eu vou fazer o trabalho da União das Colônias que não fiz ainda.
A missão da UC é da hora. Na verdade eu gostei de todas. É que eu tô gostando dessa aqui. Eu não gostei muito da Ryujin Industries, tá? Ai tá porra, fudeu. Caralho, fudeu. Space Magic. Eu esqueço que tem poder, você acredita? Eu esqueço. Tipo assim, o lance desse poder que ele pega é um bagulho que eu quase não uso. Quase não uso.
Não uso muito não.
Pra mim não é o forte do jogo, tá ligado? Pra mim é o... É o tiroteio mesmo e tal, um esquema... Esquema roots.
Fazer uma missão aqui, trabalho de soldado. Vamos lá. Caralho, que meu escudo tá totalmente desativado. Doideira.
O que tá ativado?
O escudo tá totalmente desativado.
Esse é um bagulho que eu já... Ai, caramba. Já percebi que sempre que você... Sempre que você... entra na nave... Você tem que meio que reconfigurar as paradas.
Caralho, viu? Mais uma coisa. Você viu que os youtubers estão reclamando, né? Desses loadings do game.
Eu acho que eles deviam arrumar um computador melhor.
É muito load. Não, é loading demais, tá ligado? Isso aí.
Tô zoando, essa foi o que o Todd Howard falou pro pessoal. Perguntaram pra ele assim, por que o jogo não tá otimizado no PC? Ele falou, o jogo tá otimizado. As pessoas precisam trocar de computador.
Então não tá otimizado, né?
Eita porra!
Oxi, cadê a galera da minha nave? Nave. Tripulação. Ué? Por que sumiu a tripulação da minha nave, cara? Eu tô sem tripulação na nave, não tem ninguém comigo. Caralho.
Não, isso acontece às vezes, se você... Dependendo da condição, isso acontece. Já aconteceu, eu já vi acontecer também comigo. Aí você vai atribuir eles de novo. E acontece se você muda de nave.
Mas sumiu eu não mudei nada.
Não, então talvez a missão em que você tá, talvez eles não possam. Porque tem uma missão nessa parte em que eles não podem ir com você e tal. Tipo, eles vão ficar no...
Beleza, velho. Não preciso de ninguém mesmo.
Dá uma olhada na coisa, porque o jogo mostra pra você às vezes que tipo, não...
Eu vou lá, vou sentar pra mim todo mundo, tá ligado?
Tô ligado.
Oxi, tem uma navezona aqui, vou roubar. Nossa, olha o tamanho dessa nave. Uma super nave aqui, cadê? Não consigo roubar, eu acho que não. O tamanho dela. Todo mundo faz isso, primeira vez que vem aqui.
Porra!
essa porra nem podendo.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the crit tank right back to the system to drain the credits.
Dinossauro essa
Haul
porra.
ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to
Não
split
faz
the loot.
barulho aqui, fia.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me.
Aí, fia, deixa eu pegar uma arminha aqui. Mais fácil pra gente fazer um grosso.
Crew recording terminated.
Uma marca de pata de bicho aqui na parede.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Tá aí? Breno?
Oi, tô aqui.
Currency transfer.
Aqui, tô num momento tenso aqui. Caralho.
Imaginei.
Ai, caralho. Fudeu.
Conseguiu arrumar um negócio da sua vida?
Ok?
Sua vida?
Não.
Immediate evacuation recommended.
Puta que pariu. Tá na hora de fugir.
Nossa, tá desmarcando. Vou para as estrelas ali.
Mano. That's really not the time. Eu tô preso aqui, pô.
Caramba, né? O que aconteceu? Oxigenar.
Mano, caralho, eu consegui escapar, não sei como. Bom, mas eu precisava dar um pouquinho mais de informação aqui, né? Pra onde eu vou. Tipo, tá, você vai pra lá, mas e aí? Fora que, tipo, mano. Tá, no meu primeiro playthrough eu vou fazer isso.
Offensive maneuvers!
Nossa!
Damn it! They're hitting the turret, sir! Take out those ships!
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
What's on your mind?
Take credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Screwed up, sir.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
The fleet started this war. The fleet have done a lot of harm.
Good. Is that it? Is that Chris's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, Take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing.
Nossa, Breno, eu tô numa parte tensa do caralho aqui,
After
mano.
years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Terra amorfa aqui.
Ah, é bem legal. Parece um. É por isso que eu queria que você jogasse a missão. Parece um.
Ele me viu.
Tipo um Alien, né? Parece tipo o filme do Alien. É muito bom, velho. É mó da hora essa campanha.
Não sei se ele pula nessa porra.
É da hora, mano. Você tá fazendo a missão da UC, né? Que é aquela que você. Você tá na. Você tá no moedor de carne, né? Na fazenda de coisa de animal, né? E você tem que caçar o terramorfo, né? Terrormorfo. É muito foda. É da hora essa missão.
Ai meu Deus, ele não se fudeu não, que vai se fuder isso. Caralho, eu dei um grito e ele saiu da terra. Ele sai do meio do chão, porra. Vou correr só, então.
Você ativou as torretas?
Tô tentando, ele tá vindo atrás de mim, bom maluco.
É, eu ativei sem dar sinal de vida pra ele, aí ficou fácil depois. E eu usei o topo dos prédios.
Ele também tá usando. Esse problema. Cara, ele me viu, eu acho que ele não deveria ter me visto. E agora tô numa loucura de uma correria aqui. Se ele me pegar dentro desse prédio, eu fico muito seguido. Caralho, me deu um grito aqui. de madrugada. Tomar alguma coisa pra me dar mais O2. Mas sim, ó, aqui. Ah, porra, ele tá vendo. Vou morrer. Ai meu Deus. Caralho, que escola, velho. Que caralho, não sai disso. Matei esse filho da puta. Ai, meu coração, Breno. Que pariu, viu? Nossa, na bala eu não ia aguentar com ele de jeito nenhum.
Com quem?
Na bala eu não ia aguentar com ele.
Eu fui na bala. Eu lembro, tem essa gravação, eu fui na bala. Na verdade, se você ativa as torretas, elas ajudam você pra caralho.
Ah não, eu ativei a torreta e daí acabei com ele rapidinho. Mas quando eu dei um tiro nele, eu vi que a vida quase não desceu. Ele saiu do meio do chão pra me pegar, eu falei, quer saber? O correto é ativar essas porra tudo. E ativei e ele foi moído. Igual carne. Lascou. O bagulho ativo não tem nem chance. falar pra mim, você pode, não tem que se preocupar.
Isso aqui vai ser uma pancadaria nervosa, que da hora. Eu gostei agora, eu gostei das missões da Crimson Fleet. Caralho, que pancada nervosa.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void.
Uh-oh.
All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Caralho, me fudi. Do a barrel roll. Ai, caralho! Caralho! Nossa, 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 nossa.
Tá lutando demais?
Dá uma olhada na live.
Não de nada, né? Caralho. Nossa. Meu Deus, nunca tinha visto essa batalha aí.
Caralho, chegou a cavalaria. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Caralho! Tá sensacional. Nossa, velho. Falando, faça as missões secundárias. Isso é uma missão secundária, velho. Isso é uma missão secundária. Que impressionante, cara.
Ah, tem um salário.
Oi?
Tá marcando que tem 3 pessoas assistindo?
É, eu, vocês, sei lá por quê.
Que legal, cara. Nossa, mas o funcionário tá forte, mano.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Mano, foi muito louca essa batalha, caralho, velho. Foi muito louca. Foi a maior batalha de nave do jogo, assim. ficou mais legal que No Man's Sky, assim, claro que é parte da campanha, né? Não é uma batalha aleatória no meio do mapa, mas sensacional, cara.
Da hora.
Vou coletar uns recursos aqui antes de ir, porque agora eu vou ter que ir atracar na estação espacial dos caras e vai ser tiroteio nervoso. Mano, foi muita nave, cara. Vamos lá, vamos... Nossa, isso vai ser muito difícil. Isso vai ser muito treta. Essa missão vai ser muito treta. Nossa, mano. Pera aí, vamos lá.
Tem que terminar essa missão logo para eu ir ver o que vai acontecer com a minha tripulação.
Aqui tem pouquíssima. Tem pouquíssima bala, mas tudo bem. A gente resolve com o que a gente tem. Vou fazer uma coisa. Vamos lá. Com a sua cara, filha da puta. Da hora que eu passava aqui, cara, eu vou te bater. Você principalmente. Principalmente esse maluco da ponte aqui, velho. Principalmente esse maluco da ponte. Toda hora que eu passava aqui, esse maluco me enchia o saco. Eu vou fazer um save aqui antes de eu morrer de vez. Aí. Vamos. um pouco foda ter que... entrar aqui e matar todo mundo.
Carrega pra entrar na nave, carrega pra entrar na fila, carrega pra sair do planeta, carrega pra viajar pro planeta, carrega pra você entrar no planeta, carrega pra você sair da cadeia, carrega pra você sair da nave. Nossa, acho que uma foto assim ia ser uma foto legal de tirar.
Oi?
Tirar uma foto saindo da nave. Deve ficar bem bacaninha.
You did this to me.
Tem que vir aqui pra cima, cara.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Supra et Ultra. Porra é essa de segurar et Ultra, Dan?
É latim pra alguma coisa, né? Pra acima de tudo, above and beyond, é alguma coisa assim. Acima e além. É alguma coisa assim, não é?
É tipo o Buzz Lightyear.
É tipo o lema da parada. É tipo o lema do Vanguarda.
O cara assistiu muito Toy Story, então.
O infinito e além, é tipo isso.
Caralho, cadê a Andrejinha? Cadê o pessoal? Mano, bugou meu jogo já.
Não bugou não. Você deve estar numa missão em que eles não podem ir junto.
Eles jogaram todo mundo sem família.
Mano, eu tô matando. Nossa, mano, eu tô muito malvado aqui, velho. Eu tô matando. Nossa! Que tenso, velho. Porque, tipo, mano. O jogo tá fazendo eu passar por cima de todo mundo que eu tive que ir.
Eles estão gritando aqui, mano. Eu só não sei aonde. Para com o Matheus. Não tô ouvindo. Gente, é verdade. Não acho eles na zona.
Quick save aqui. Que eu acho que eu vou precisar.
Estão tudo bebendo aqui na salinha. Tá, achei quase todo mundo, menos o André. Achei.
Came back to finish the job personally.
O cara tá ocupado contando historinha.
Don't sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized.
Mano, o pessoal aqui fala toda hora a mesma coisa.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
quero ficar no barco, quero falar com
You got a funny way of showing your
o
appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get
Ah, você vai pelo ar.
History is written by the victors. Thanks to you, there is no outcome with the fleet or anything more than a footnote.
Todo mundo resolveu uma parada do olho lá.
If anyone should be the angry traitor, it's me.
Beleza, então.
But at least you're fine.
Eu acho que eu tô num ponto da missão que eu tenho que fazer a principal,
It's not
mano.
all about you, Rook, but the part that is.
Não.
You made it that way when
É,
you
a
joined
missão
the
de facção eu fiz inteira antes. Eu fiz inteira antes de chegar na missão principal que você tá.
Get a traitor's death.
Então, mas eu cheguei na que eu tô, agora não é uma boa hora pra fazer de facção, senão eu vou ficar sem as amizades, entendeu?
So proud that he has turned
Entende?
Sei lá, você...
Eu tenho que arrumar o olho lá, entendeu?
Suit yourself.
Eu não sei o que é que tem pra fazer lá, mas tem que arrumar um bagulho no olho. E se eu não arrumar, o pessoal não vai vir comigo nas minhas missões. E se eles não vierem comigo nas minhas missões, minha nave vai ficar mais bosta do que já é. Eu preciso da Sarah O'Connor pra pilotar a nave. Ela tem aerodinâmica, umas coisas pra caralho.
Ela tem aerodinâmica? Ela é um avião? Gostou da minha...
Tem um avião. Caralho, que maluco feio, mano. Tadinho de você, feio. Caralho. Imagina. Não posso falar nada, está em live, daí todo mundo vai ser processado. Que maluquice. Precisam desfazer um vídeo.
disarmed the bomb. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Pardon. Excuse me. Yes?
Ai ai, nada como cometer genocídio espacial.
Howdy.
Okay, hello.
Nossa,
Hey.
Nossa, Breno.
Ah, só mais um dia. Ai, mais um dia, mais um genocídio. Tranquilo. Só eliminei uma facção inteira no jogo. Aparentemente as escolhas aqui fazem diferença, tá? No final das contas, vamos ver. Eu fiz uma escolha que talvez... Não vou dizer que eu vou me arrepender, mas assim, talvez eu queira jogar de novo e fazer uma escolha diferente, entendeu? Numa próxima jogo, numa próxima campanha, por exemplo, pra escolher diferente, pra ver o que acontece. Porque realmente não tem volta, tipo assim, o que eu escolhi aqui não tem volta, entendeu? Tipo assim, vai mudar o final do jogo, com certeza.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Você eliminou uma das facções da face da Terra.
Eu literalmente eliminei uma facção. O que significa que, tipo... eu não sei o que acontece agora. É uma boa pergunta, agora eu não sei o que acontece.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured.
Parece que tá adiantado nas
But as much
missões,
as
né?
I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the King's security location until the United Colonies decide what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If MAST isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at MAST. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Bah, the hell with that. Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. Won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Valeu a pena.
We
Caralho.
suffered minimal casualties.
Ok. Mano. Caralho, velho. Valeu a pena.
What can I do for you? Anything new to report? Nice work. Let me take a look. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else. It's good to have you back. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Caralho. Que treta, mano. Nossa, que treta. Agora eu quero ver.
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
Nossa, essa missão foi da hora, cara. Nossa. achar de novo esse meu quarto aqui no Lodge.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Thought maybe I would come up with something.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
But a comparison to the good. What is existence but a participation?
Thank you.
For where the diversity of the universe inspires
if you are free soon,
it exists
could we
only
talk?
In contrast to
I am sorry.
So
my head is swimming.
That it may only be understood as primordial and even divine.
I am reminded
Our
of
essence
how different Constellation works
by its mind,
compared to what I'm used to.
What we consider imagining and what we consider mind
this
are
is
in
harder
fact
than
so
I expected.
far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half-jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome. Take a break.
I am sorry.
Let's chat.
My head is swimming.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
This is harder than I expected.
Don't have any other advice to add at the moment.
I don't often speak about what I seem so done.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's hard not to look inward. Our friend.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
We are the ones that judge.
You look after yourself.
Joyful.
You got Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place.
Take responsibility for it. Let's remember.
Captain. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Que treta. Mano, a treta que foi tensa, velho. Nossa.
Eager to help.
That tree's as big as the rock.
Talk to me. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain. Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
Nossa, eu tenho que falar com tanta gente ainda, nossa senhora. Tem muitas atividades ainda pra cumprir. E acho que ainda tem mais uma facção, mano. Ainda tem a House of Arum ainda que eu preciso conhecer as pessoas, cara. Mas eles são meio isolados. Preciso achar eles ainda. Não sei onde que eu vou achar eles. Bom, eu vou nessa. Chega por hoje. Chega por hoje. Nossa senhora. Foi da hora. Foi da hora. Essa última missão foi bem legal do...
Ajudando todo mundo aqui. Uma porcaria da PDA